Oh, hi there. It's Tuesday, and I am going to take my MO title to 81 Dojo, play some games, just play some random games, nothing serious. I'm not feeling 1000%. I'm not even feeling 100% in terms of mental clarity, in terms of calculation. Did some Zume problems this morning before I recorded a podcast, and it was rough. So I don't know what's going on. I think I may be starting a dip, but I'm going to come over with my title and try to just play some games on on 81 Dojo. Hopefully, hopefully, hopefully get some of that excitement back. I see that KKR, Adreno Shogi is playing, or was playing. The game ended. Here's Red123 is looking for a 30-second game. Let's challenge. Let's just jump right in. Or not. Or not. Rejected. Rating is out of preferred range. Okay. Interesting. Ooh. I'll put a game up. 15:30. 10:30. Let's do 15:60. Let's do 15:60. Hope everyone is doing well today. Got my red tea, the Rooibos tea. So it's a non-caffeinated tea. It's not a true tea. Let's see, not many people on. Not many people on. We've only got 3 tabs and a few people looking for games. And I'm going to stick to playing unrated on stream on 81 Dojo, except for those San Francisco Shogi Club games, which are rated. I'm just going to stick low stake. Just think about the game. Don't worry about the time. My head is tired. Got up very early today. Had to get up early for a particular reason, and so I've been up since like 3 in the morning. I'm kind of tired. Got up, did some things, did my tsume, like I said, recorded the podcast, went for a walk. So I've had a full day already. It feels like it's 10 o'clock, and I feel like I'm all ready to turn in. I'm gonna watch Adreno Shogi's game while I wait. Oh, it's Title Tuesday. This guy also has a title. Cheetah King. With a cute little dog. Minanyanko. So let's switch the side. Let's switch to Adreno Shogi's side. So my game is still offered. So, if someone challenges, I'll be able to join that. So both of them are red, which means they're not away from their tab. Static rook stuff. Let's go back. No one's looking. No one's challenging. I wish you could click on this to see how you get this Cheetah King. Wait, now it won't hover? There it is. Cheetah King. Hey, Yloigh, nice to see you. I could use the luck. Shogi Dad MO. I could use the luck. Just trying to get back some of the feel that I had over the past 2 weeks, because I do feel like I'm hitting a slip. Like I feel like I may have stepped on a banana peel, and I'm taking a bit of a slip in my shogi. You know, rewatching yesterday's games, rewatching some of yesterday's games, I'm not really happy with how I played. And you know, those were 10-minute games, and you know, I was playing in a bit of a time. I felt like I was always in a time scramble, but that made no sense. Even from the beginning, I felt panicked and rushed. So I'm not sure what that is. You know, what contributes to that kind of feeling? Is it sleep? Lack of sleep? Is it diet? Is it just random wake up on one side of the bed? Hey, Danger Sid, nice to see you. You know, who knows? I certainly don't know. But I would love to be able to have a sense of that. You know, get a sense of why. And everyone has their ups and downs. So who knows? It seemed like I wasn't in. Yeah, I was not. I just wasn't. But I was trying to be. So that's the thing is, you know, I was trying to be in it. I just wasn't. And like today, I said earlier that this morning I did 2 mate. Like I always do mate run. I always do my 2 mate runs at a minimum. I do 2 mate runs, and sometimes I'll do PO Shogi problems. And my mate runs were bad. They were just bad, just slow. Not, I wouldn't say bad, slow, very slow thinking. And you know, I have been up since like 3 a.m. or so, but you know, last week I was flying through my mate runs. I actually had a 27, which is not great for some people, but for me, 27 is my peak, if I'm not mistaken. I had a 27 and I had 5 seconds. So I had a lot of time left on my clock when I got to 27. And then it took me a little bit of time to see it. And then I saw it, and as I was making the move, I timed out. So I would have had 28, which would have been my new high. But either way, last week was mostly 20 plus in my mate runs. 20 plus, and this week now so far, today and yesterday, were low teens. Low teens. I think I did have an 18 at some point. But basically low to mid-teen average. And I just felt very slow to see the board. I think some of the problems were also weird. Like they had the king on the bottom of the board. But yeah. I wish I knew what caused this. So I've challenged Red. He declined. I've got my challenge up there. Keep watching this as long and until I get a challenge. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. It's one of the more frustrating parts. One of the more frustrating aspects of shogi is how it's so difficult to. Some days it's just so difficult to focus, or some days it's so difficult to see anything. So what kind of threat is this? Take bishop up? Is that a huge threat? What happens? Oh no, it's take. Okay, the bishop is open. See, like even that. I feel like I'm just not even seeing the whole board. Ah. Wow. Oh, interesting. I would have expected the bishop to come out here. Is that not a big enough threat? Huh. So yeah, if the silver comes up, that prevents this idea. Maybe this idea is just not so good. But it seems like it'd be valuable. Maybe not. Or maybe drop a pawn back here? No. Yeah, this is going to be very annoying for Sente. I have the board flipped, so this is Sente. It feels like this is going to be very annoying. Wow. 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 Take the rook, and then what? Yeah, take the rook. Takes. Now he gets the rook. Building a castle on that right side. He's got half Mino. Half Mino on the right side. Wow. It's a lot of material. You know, the rook is hitting the horse. So a rook drop here, maybe? Okay, there's where my mouse is. Yeah. Can't come here. Is there any threat? Is there any way to threaten? Is there any way to threaten something? A knight here is going to be good at some point, maybe. You know, the fork, but he's got to save this. Bring the horse up. The horse up, and then what? Horse. What does the opponent do? This pawn's looking nice. For now. Wow. Wait, what? What? What's the idea behind this? So take, and then what? Wow. Whoa, wait, what? Wait, hold on. I'm missing it. I'm missing. I'm slow. Oh, gosh. Oh, nice. Nice. Oh, nice trap. Nice trap. Wait, no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, this is not aiming here. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hey, Rico. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, it is aiming here. I kept rereading and seeing it hitting here. Okay, yeah. Wow. So even a 4-dan misses these things. You got him. Nice game. Even a 4-dan can miss it. So my problem was, and I was saying this earlier, hey, Killer Ducky, nice to see you. I'm not seeing the board. I'm not seeing the board well. Like, I kept looking at this, and I kept thinking it's just hitting this pawn. I'm just not seeing the board. Oh, boy. So I did challenge Red 123 earlier, and that was declined. Oh, you got a new Shogi board in the mail today from eBay. Oh, wow. There was a name you recognized was on the label. Oh, man. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, it's not surprising. That's really funny. What kind of board was it? Hey, Tortu P, greetings. Hello. Nice to see you. Sorry if I missed you. Mako's String Walker or Star Walker. Good to see you. Foradune, hello. Oh, wait, Foradune's message. Oh, no. Foradune's and Mako's are from yesterday's stream. So I revoke my greetings to Foradune and Mako. Oh, okay. Mako is there. Hello. Oh, a Kumon. So you're big on these folding boards. Let me go take a look at my closet for a second. Weird. I just banged the table. I almost tripped on the Ethernet cable, and hopefully I'm still online. And I was looking for my set, my Kumon set, and I thought I knew where it was, but it's not where I thought it was. Okay, you forgot to pack the table boards when you moved. Nice. Man. Yeah. I don't use mine often. I don't think I've used my Kumon set probably in a few years since I tried to play it with the kids. And they weren't too into it. But someone at the Silicon Valley Shogi Club, someone brings a Kumon set. I don't see... No, people do use it. I think with the young kids. There have been times when young kids have been there and they played with it. You know, the board is nice. And the integrated piece, the actual, like, the box that opens up to actually look like piece stands. So it's not like the usual Shogi, box where people use those boxes that are sort of too tall and too small to actually be Shogi piece stands. Those Kumon are actually nice piece stands. And but the pieces are very busy. To me, it's a little hard. It's almost counter easy. I don't know what the word would be, where there's just a lot of visual noise on the piece. There's the entire squares drawn on the piece, and then the little bit of kanji, the little kanji in the middle. And I find them sort of hard to teach with. Hey, dude, nice to see you. One of the nice things about this package, you got those old UK pieces. They're like Czech pieces, but with letters instead of kanji. Oh, wow. Wow, that's cool. Wait, Fortune reached a 15 streak. Tatsunoko-chan, I will accept. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Check my scene. I thought you missed one, Fortune. Okay, so I'm Gote. I'm Gote. So we're gonna learn. We're gonna learn. All right, so it's not bogeying. At least it's not immediately bogeying. Okay. The joys of Gote. Oh, what is this? What is this? Yeah, those streak rules. Yeah, maybe they're not. Maybe they're not. Come up. Interesting to have this half Mino. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait, what? So, do I just come in? Do I drop the pawn? No, if I drop the pawn, then he jumps, take, and I'm trapped. Do I give the silver up? Do I give the silver up? I get the knight. Yeah, I think I do. I think I do. Yeah, because the knight now is a fork threat. Okay. The opponent has disconnected. Hopefully they come back. I'm going to guess that this is not a quit. It says I can declare a win after 60 seconds or keep waiting. However, I'll be forced to win automatically after 300 seconds. So, I don't know. Wait a minute and a half, 2 minutes. You know, we have things to talk about. We definitely have things to talk about. One thing is that my wife and we did not watch Miss King yesterday. I guess this says more than words about my excitement about it or my current feelings about the show. Is that my wife and I completely forgot that there was even a new episode. Rico, you forgot as well. Yeah, so I guess that's just. I guess I'm just not all that into it anymore. You've seen Magic Based. Good to see you. You saw the most recent episode? Okay, Fortune, you did. It's the second last. The penultimate, if you will. All right. So we are closing in on 2 minutes here. I'm just going to declare the win. It's been 122, 123, 24 seconds. I'm just going to declare the win and take this into the review. I'm not going to evaluate their manner. It's possible they just lost their connection. So I'm going to bring this in, and I want to see what was going on in that game, if that was all right. You know, I think the thing that made that last move interesting to me is that with the knight, I do threaten the fork. Yeah, so Gote does have a slight advantage here. 5-5 was fine, but 8-4. Oh, that's interesting. That's a little better. 8-4 is a little better. A slight bit better. They're both fine. They're both totally fine. You know, it's still an even game. It's still an even game. But yeah, this is an interesting way to. Gosh, I don't know. So like my thinking is, if I take, bishop takes, I can't take here. I don't think, because they get the lance drop. And then I come over. He runs. And they've got a lance aiming in here. They've got a horse. But I do have a pawn. So if I escape, I can win this lance. So maybe that's not a big deal. Yeah, so I'll play it through with the engine here. So I do this. What if they do this? Take? Oh, interesting. So it's take. It's not rook. So rook takes would be bad. And they just take this. Oh, of course. The engine actually wants to do that. Wow. Okay. That's an interesting spot. You think it doesn't mind the bishop taking the lance because when it's on 4-6, it defends 7-9. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, defending 7-9 does seem great if we're going to be getting in. Like, it almost seems necessary. Yeah, okay. So anyway, my move was just slightly lower. He came over. All right. All right. So my move was correct. My move was correct. You know, it's not winning or anything. It's certainly like I do not think that he rage quit or anything like that. I think he honestly lost his connection. But yeah, it's looking all right. Wait, why 2-4? Why 2-4? Oh, that's not 2-4. That's not 2-4. Um, Got to take. Rook takes. Pawn drop. That gets him out of the fork. That gets the opponent out of the fork. The engine wants the opponent to take here, take here, drop here. Okay. Wait, what about, so my move is, why not this? Why not bishop? I mean, not bishop. Why not save the knight? Why not save the knight? Oh, if he takes that, then I take, then he takes, then I promote and I hit both of them. Okay. Yeah, it's playing for that silver. Yeah, so the rook takes is going. He's got to be going for this, right? Oh no, not immediately anyway. Takes first. It wanted a pawn. And then I guess I have time. So what if he does this though? Like, I was expecting that and then drop. Take, and now 4-3. Yeah, now it's the number one move. Although, you know, the equity is a little lower. I like the knight. I like the knight. So he takes, I take, and that's it. Yeah. None of this. I still have this square to run too. Do I take? Okay, yeah. And then I take, takes. Boy, that's scary though. That is awfully scary. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's not. Maybe I'm defending enough. Maybe I'm defending enough. It's tough. All right. All right. I do want to go over the basics of the opening. I just want to eyeball. Were there any big mistakes? It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Perfect. I mean, I'm playing top of the line. Every move, bang, bang, bang. Engines move. That one's not. Okay, just bring up the silver. Huh. Doesn't like that. Would I expect anything besides engine moves? No. No, I would not. I'm basically an engine. When it comes to the opening, I'm basically the engine. I mean, this move is not good. It's not bad. They're all good. They're all good moves. Three, 4 pawn. Wait, that's not 3-4 pawn. That's 3-5 silver. Oh, wait, so... Oh, and this is 3. This is 3. Oh, hi, Atari. Why do I want to get this up? Interesting. Anyway, it's my move is the top. Okay. So it was all correct. It was all correct. It was all correct. You're just opening stuff. All right, got my red tea. Let's get another one. I don't know this player, but the fact that they're under 1,000 makes me think that they're really good. I would love to play a handicap game. I would love to give a handicap, but I don't want to offer that. I don't know if you can even offer that. Like, I don't know if you can offer that to someone who's requesting a game. I think you can only accept their... When they are offering, I think when you accept, you can only accept their terms. Which is good, because then you could trick people. Very, very light server right now. You know, we're at that low tide in terms of player population, shogi player population in Japan. So what are these guests? I ask again, what are these guests? You cannot log in as guest anymore. As far as I know, you cannot log in as guest anymore. And, you know, there are no guests playing games. So I don't, like, I wonder if their database has, like, old rows. Like, the programmer in me, the system designer in me is thinking about how this could happen. And I'm wondering if they have a table that backs their players. There's a database table. And I wonder if, like, the system crashed or something like that. And there's something special with guests that doesn't, like, auto purge them out. So I wonder if these are just, like, in the database and they will be forever. Or if they're possibly, like, fake accounts that they have just running as parts of tests. But there are too many of them, I would say, to be that way. They're just too many. I'm going to take a screenshot. I'm going to take a screenshot of these guests and just have this on my desktop in case next time I want to see. Like, next time I want to, like, if I want to see, have these guests changed just to test my hypothesis that these are stale database rows. Any game to watch? I don't really know any of these players, you know, for watching. I've got to improve my posture while I'm streaming. I've got to improve my posture. You know, I lean in, and, you know, for my back, I need to, you know, my back and neck, I should, you know, for my own health, I should improve the posture. But also when rewatching the stream, no matter how many times I try to shift my camera up in my layout, I'll see, I'll be half my face will be in there when playing Shogi Wars, especially, where I lean in and then I don't lean out. All right, let's play Arena. Let's see this player. Let's give this player a game. Not responding. I was thinking of maybe streaming Pokemon Red again today. I don't know. People don't, you know, there are a couple of viewers who seem to really like that. But other than that, it doesn't seem like anyone likes it so much. Or is at best lukewarm to it. I was enjoying the game. Gotta do something about glasses. Maybe I'll try to get new prescription so that I have a good set of computer glasses for the 24-hour stream. I'm close to setting the date. I'm probably within the next day, I will set the date on Discord for the 24-hour stream. And it's right now, it's probably going to be December 2nd. Either December 2nd or December 3rd. December 2nd is a Tuesday. December 3rd is a Wednesday. Are you serious? Adrian Shogi, are you serious? Are you just totally, like, are you totally joking? Oh, wow. Wow. 200 wins in a day would be mind-blowing. Okay. Well, if you have a date, I can work around that. Because I just there's nothing. I would like to do mine in the first week of December, um, just because it's a farewell to Shogi Club 24. I don't know if you were here, but basically, I had a sub goal on Twitch to hit 24 subs, and I would do the 24-hour Shogi Club 24 stream, to send off the site, and we somehow hit that goal. People, fortunately or unfortunately, were very generous, and now I'm beholden to doing this, and just trying to find when would be a good day. I was actually yesterday. I was going to make a very quick ask on the Discord to see if this Thursday would be a good day, because this Thursday became a really perfect day for me to be able to do a 24-hour stream and not bother anyone else. But as it turns out, I ended up scheduling a bug guy to come out and hopefully deal with some carpenter ants, which we have leaving piles of wood in one of the bedrooms. So that's not going to happen. That also means I may not actually have a stream on Thursday. I actually may not have a stream tomorrow either, because there's someone else coming out for some other work. It's not like it's like it's this there's this water filter that's been in the house for like 10 years, but they come out every year to service it. And but they give me a full day window, so I have no idea when they're going to come. So it's really annoying. It's really annoying. Yeah, Rico, exactly. Yeah, you're welcome. I don't. So that's the thing is, I don't know if everyone was subbing out of generosity or giving gift subs. Was it out of generosity or was it out of torture? Like, or was it both? And just again, my son said, when he heard that I was going to do this, he said, I basically like, Dad, you can't even make it up till midnight on New Year's. If you win 50% of the games and each game takes 6 minutes, it's actually 40 hours. Okay, yeah. It seems I thought Suzuki Hajime did a challenge like this to win 100 in 24 hours. And I think he did it. Koshiro had that one. Was it an 8-hour stream or was it a? I don't remember what it was, how long it was. I think it was like 8 or 9 hours. I think he won 50 games. Let's take a look. Let's take a look at. I'll in my incognito tab get into Shogi Brazil. Let's see the videos. Or were they live? Okay, so this is a year ago. Whoa, Koshiro playing on Shogi Club 24. Woof. Oh, this was the attempt to speedrun that Shogi Club 24 did not allow to happen. Okay, so let's look at live. Where was it? Speedrun 5 done. Was this it? 4 hours and 40 minutes? No. So there was one that was like 8 hours. Goodness, I know he did this. I know I didn't imagine this. Maybe he just had it on Twitch. Maybe it was just on Twitch and it was never uploaded to YouTube. You need to win 2/3 of games with an average game time of 4 minutes. That would be 20 hours. Okay. But that's also, I mean, that's also no talking. That's just head down, playing. Would you be playing sprint or 3 minute? That would be like I think they did in Hachi One Diver. I think with Nikogami Two Gods, I think they did 10 minutes. I think they did 24 hours of 10-minute Kiramake games where they battled each other. I think they did that. Great scene. You think if you buy the much lower rated opponent thing, that would be interesting. That would be very interesting. I wonder how that would work. I wonder how it would work out. You know, when I bought it, like it made a big improvement in my win rate, and it definitely helped make it easier. And I think for you, the effect would probably be more dramatic. Like, I think I did this when I was like a 2Q. If I'm not mistaken, I bought that and played it for a month when I was like 2Q. And the difference between on Shogi Wars, I think the difference between a 2Q and a 5Q on Shogi Wars is much smaller than the difference between what are you there? Are you 3-dan there, or are you still 2-dan? Like if you do a 2-dan and you're playing 1Qs, I think you're going to be like, if you're playing 1 and 2Qs, I think you're going to be crushing. Okay, you're 3-dan now. Okay, that's unfortunate. That will make it harder. That'll certainly make it harder. When you look at the leaderboard for 3 minutes, most days the highest win count is around 120. So goal 1 is 100 wins. Goal 2 is first place. Goal 3 is 200 wins. The stretch goals. That would be pretty amazing. So you'd have to start Shogi Wars Japan time reset time. So you'd have to start immediately at, I think now it's 10 a.m. my time, or like when does Shogi Wars restart? Like right now? I don't think they restart at midnight. When does Shogi Wars, I think that's the first key. When does Shogi Wars restart their day? I think it's like now. Okay, 1 p.m. your time. Okay, so 1 p.m. your time is like right now. So, right? No, 1 p.m. your time is 10 p.m. my time. 10 a.m. my time. 10 a.m. my time. And it was 11, I guess, before the daylight savings. All right. Well, this is not going so well. Today's stream is not, I'm not getting, Titled Tuesday is not going so smoothly. I'm not going to be playing, but this is interesting. There's a Yloigh classical arena in a couple days. November 14th. So that's Friday. That's Friday at 5 a.m. I can do math. Friday. What is that? 10 minutes, 30 seconds, Byoyomi? 15:30. 15:30. I wouldn't call that classical, but that's all right. It would be awesome. If they did a leaderboard for all time, that would be amazing. And that might that might influence people to try it more too. You know, that feels like it'd be great content. Yeah, I love those kinds of things. I love all-time leaderboards. I love leaderboards. I love stats. I love all that. But like they'd probably from product management point of view, yeah. I mean, they'd probably get people buying just like you're thinking of, buying that easy, that very easy or fairly easy or whatever it's called. You know, that's like $5, and maybe you would even get some Kishin going. All right, what is going on? Should we play NMic? Oh, he's in a challenge process with someone else. So I tried to challenge NMic85. Legendary NMic85. Darn, 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 darn. I think he and I are 1-1. I think. Or no, maybe no. He was winning, and I think I somehow lucked out at the end. Yeah, if they would have separate leaderboards without Kishin, yeah, that would be. I mean, I'll take baby steps, like an all-time leaderboard. Just step 1, all-time leaderboard. Step 2, step 1, cut a hole in the box. Step 2, all-time leaderboard, and then step 3, I think, would be having separated by Kishin. But I think you're right. It would go against their current interest if they decide to keep this Kishin thing going. And I suppose there's no reason to think that they won't. It's unfortunate. I still say it's unfortunate. But one thing that I like that they're doing, though, they have that tournament. They did set up a tournament, that Kishin tournament, where you can use 1 Kishin per game. I think that's kind of interesting. I actually think that's really interesting. You know, for one, it's a tournament, and I like tournaments. But 2, you know, it acknowledges the Kishin undesirability. But 3, it still allows them to make some money on Kishin. And 4, it's kind of a game in itself. When do you use that Kishin? You know, I've said a bunch of times that you know, getting a single Kishin is by no means, as far as I'm concerned, at my level, a single Kishin, which is 5 moves, is no guarantee of a win at all. None at all. And like when I try to get those winning streak events, like lately, so for the past 2 months to get those winning streak events, I've been lazy, and I've decided that on the 5th game I'm going to use Kishin. And 2 months ago, it took me 3 Kishin, and last month I think I used 5 Kishin to win that 1 game. And it's by no means a win button. Like I wanted to, even though I have like 300 of them, you know, I wanted to I don't think I have 290s or 280s, but like even though I have tons of them, I still, you know, just the fiscally conservative person in me wants to try to conserve those Kishin. So what else is going on? There's nothing. Anonymous. Why not? So let's just to get a game going. I'll play this. Playing on Lee Shogi is going to bother me. It's going to upset me. It's going to upset me. And I don't have my title. It's going to upset me, but he's gone. He's gone. Okay. I don't want 510 though. I thought it was, you know, it was. It, keep watching these. I'll keep watching. All right. Maybe I'll go to Shogi Club 24. Yeah, so there's no one looking on these shogi, and I don't enjoy these shogi. I am going to look 9/11. I'm going to look for a free game. I am not mentally into it. I just want to play shogi. I don't want rating. I don't want. Oh, but yeah, the player population here is so low. All right, let's play this guest. Let's play this guest on iPad. The handicap is high rate. Hirate. They're waiting for... I'll get Q-chan-san. Let's challenge Q-chan-san. This is a... All right. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. And it is my move. I really like my rating being 9/11. I mean, obviously, when I do the 24-hour stream, my rating is going to change and probably go down. But this is 9/11 is a special number. Okay. We've got Coward Castle. So what do we do against Coward Castle? Do I look to go up the middle? Okay. Interesting. So he's in Yagura. And I've already got the advanced pawn here. So I also have I'm in really good shape for the bishop. I'm in really good shape for a bishop drop here. Yeah, this 6-1 bishop drop is potentially really strong. Edge is going to be good. So if I did drop the bishop here, and let's say it was my move, so let's say it's my move and I had the bishop, and then it was still my move. Okay, so he defends that. He defends that. Huh. If I push the pawn, what does he do? He comes over. No, he can't drop a pawn. He can't drop a pawn. I push. He drops a silver. I come over. He does this. He comes over here. Drop a pawn here. I drop the bishop. Takes, takes. I take. I think if he drops a silver, I just take. You know, and obviously I'm also still threatening the silver drop here. This, I think the gold on 3-2 and the gold on 4-3 is really bad shape against Urshin or Ryu. Or I don't know if it's just really bad shape against... hey, Arnold, yeah, I love the 911. I love having this rating. I think that it's just really bad shape. Because once we exchange those bishops, this guy is going to be a target. Wow. Okay, yeah, it makes sense. Makes sense. If I push here, he just takes. Hmm. I drop the rook. Drop the rook. He drops a silver, or he runs. I come up. He goes back, then I come up again. And then he goes back to defend here. He's got to defend this square. I think. So I drop the rook. He comes forward. What else? Should I come up here? No, because I drop. He still has to come there. The rook still. You know, the opponent has to do something to. They've got to keep this diagonal, I think. Although, I can. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I think. Should I take the lance? Take the lance? I don't like that. I don't. What if I drop if I drop the rook here, he could just drop the silver. Or he doesn't have a silver. He doesn't have a silver anymore. He just has a bishop. So if I no. So if I got the rook, let's say I could get this trade. I take his rook, I have a dragon here. I take his gold. I no longer have it. So I'd have a gold in hand and 2 pawns. Or he could just come back here to defend. Well, no. All right, let's do this. I drop the pawn. He drops a bishop. No, he can't drop the bishop. I drop a pawn. He drops a bishop. I take. If I push, he takes. he takes here. If I push, he takes. He's aiming here, which is nothing. Do I have a tactic? Do I have a tactic? I have to come. If I, well, he doesn't have to, but I come up, there's really nowhere to promote. Yeah, this is going to be annoying. This is definitely going to be annoying. But he still has no pieces. The saving grace is that he's got no pieces. Fun game. Okay, I see a couple comments from my junior shogi from earlier. Definitely we'll take a look at those. Yeah, it feels like there have been a lot of choices in this game. I'm getting to the point also where I have to pee soon. Should I just take? Take. Then he gets, that feels too good. It feels he's going to be able to bust this up. Let's break this.
You
like silver takes 4-4, then pawn 2-4? I can't visualize that. Take the lance. He doesn't have many good moves to make. So I think that's an interesting aspect of this, is that he doesn't have many moves to make. So now he's super defending this. Like if I drop a lance, he'll be able to just get this this gold over as well.
$30秒
So night drop, lance drop. Oh shoot, this thing is defending it. Well, night drop.
50秒 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。30秒 40秒 50秒 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Hmm. Boy, this horse move, brilliant. This maybe I should have. Shit. Damn it.
$30秒
I think I overpushed. I think if I wouldn't have pulled this silver back, I might have had that. So now I'm kind of in trouble here. Now I'm in big trouble. I can't come here again because of this horse. This horse.
$30秒 40秒
No, maybe I should have come over here. Maybe I should have come over here. Force him to... Oh my gosh. What? Wait, what? What just happened?
$30.
All right. Yeah. Yeah, bad moves. Bad moves. Let's see, is there any way for me to defend now? Like, materially, we're sort of equal. Materially, sort of. Not really now. But yeah, I'm going to lose one of these rooks. I think that's just the way around. There's no way around that. Might as well resign at this point. Yeah, he's got everything defended. What
30
do
秒
I do? Push my pawn?
40秒 50秒 1、2、3
Let me try to get back here.
$30秒
Stupid. Stupid. Hmm.
$30秒
He's going to be able to take this if he wants it.
$40秒
The lance is too good on defense. The lance is too good on defense. Yeah.
$30秒 40秒
Yeah, I don't. Oh, wow. Do this. He drops a lance. I come over. I can't promote here because this stinking horse. God.
30秒 40
Now
秒
this is defending there.
50秒 1、2、3、4、5 30秒
I can't jump this horse. Okay. All right. I should have pushed this pawn earlier. I should have pushed this pawn earlier so I could exchange that horse off. Now I'm seeing that. Now I'm seeing that. Wow.
30秒
Is there anything I can do?
40秒、50秒、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Boy, this game got out of control. So what can I learn from this? What can I learn from this? I think I can learn when I'm losing. Like, I think the other player was in a bad spot. Well, no, I was going to say to go defensive. But he went defensive sort of by being offensive. Um,
30秒、
now I don't really have any ways to do anything here.
40秒、
Boy, that's a real good player. Real good player. Real strong. Man. And now it's just going to be easy. Now it's going to be very easy. I mean, it's been easy. I think it's been an easy conversion for him, but now it's even easier. Hmm. I go here.
30秒、
Anything?
40秒、
Drops the lance. And I... Okay, yeah. GG. GG. Great game. All right. I am going to copy that and bring that into... I'm going to let this run, and I am going to take a bio break. I have needed to take a bio break for the past 25 minutes. I'm not going to blame that on the loss. I'm not going to... It is around when I started losing, is when I needed to really go. So anyway, I'm going to go, and I'll let this run, and I'll be right back.
Edgezuzu 123 just followed.
Okay, as expected. So this is exactly what I expected. Let's see. So I copied that in. Did I import it? And wait, so I won one earlier.
Win.
And then
Current
I lost
streak
one
is
earlier.
one win.
And then I lost
Loss.
one now.
Current streak is one loss.
What am I trying to do? I'm trying to import this into a different study, my Shogi Club 24. Study. Shogi Club 24. Okay. All right. It was all great until it wasn't. So I wonder where those moves. So Silver Drop 5-2 was better than 8-3. I wonder. Let's look. Let's look. Wait. Okay, we're doing our stuff. Doing our stuff. Doing our stuff. Okay. Interesting that the engine doesn't really think that this is much of an advantage. Like, if maybe because they can fix this so easily, but it just seems like this, like I said during the game, this position, this shape feels terrible. So there's the big mistake. There's a big mistake by the opponent. 2-2 pawn, number one move, naturally. 6-1 bishop, naturally. Oh! Did I even say? So before I drop the bishop, did I say if the king comes over, then I can drop my silver? Did I even say this? Maybe I'm constructing a narrative in my head, but I feel like I've already thought about this. I feel like I already thought about this. Oh man. Oh man. So it's, if he tries to save, well, I mean, it's the only move. I come up. What's he gonna do? What does he even do? This? Yeah, I don't think so, because this is mate. This is mate. If he takes, it's mate. Oh, man. Oh, this hurts. This one hurts. So what's his move? Yeah. Then do I drop it again? I drop. Oh, this is snazzy. This is very snazzy. And then it's mate again. Well, not mate. It's not mate. Okay. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. All right. So where was I did my dumb thing, which was still good. It's still good. It's not as overwhelming. Hey Emperor X, nice to see you. So silver drop 4/4 or silver takes 4/4. Silver takes 4/4. Oh, interesting. Interesting. The engine still likes this rook drop. This is the number one move. But then what? Then what do I do with it? I just live in here. I just live in here. Oh wow, there's no defending this. Interesting. Well, I guess you could drop a silver. But then I'm going to get the knight. Oh. Oh, I'm so disappointed I didn't see this. I'm so disappointed I didn't see this too. Oh, that's so disappointing. It's so disappointing. Goodness. So you said 4/4. Oh, it's this. Engine just brings him back. Wow. This is not... Interesting. And it still thinks that this is an interesting... Hey, Nightwalker, good to see you. Still thinks that this is a pretty big advantage for my side. So the way, judging by the way the opponent played, I'm going to guess they would have done something like this. We can drop again. Hmm. Funny. Very funny. All right. Well, you can. Sorry about that, Nightwalker. There is a volume. There is a volume. All right, you can turn off the sound. I'm cold. I need my tea. So we have. All right. There's no point in thinking more this deeply in this. So where was my big mistake? So this wasn't even that big of a mistake. So yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I'm doing all right. Engine is calling for this. It's also calling for this. Yeah, it would be nice to have a pawn in hand. It definitely would be nice to get a pawn in hand. I took still slight advantage here. All right. This is still fine too. This is also still fine. Also still fine. We're basically even. You know, I've got slightly better than even. I've got slightly better than my Sente advantage. This is fine. This is fine. And that was actually bad. So this move that I thought was brilliant. I thought was brilliant. It was just bad. And not bad, but it wasn't good. All right, this was a big mistake. A big mistake. A big mistake. Yeah, a big mistake. Yeah, I lost it. I lost my ended up losing both of them. And I just compound it. 2-8 rook. So 2-8. Oh, because I have to defend the promotion, which surprised me during the game. Okay, and then it was over. No, it wasn't over. Yeah, 9-5. I knew I should have gone 9-5, but I didn't. Now 2-6. Yeah. Four, 5 pawn. Really? Because I thought he's gonna just drop the lance on my head. But maybe that's fine. Like, how am I gonna make progress now? It feels like he can slowly take this. It feels to me like I don't understand how. Oh, it is still his advantage. It is still his advantage. Yeah, to get the other rook around. Hey, Mr. Rendir, nice to see you. So pawn 4-5 and silver 5-7. Yeah. So now I can get this guy over. But it's going to be rough because he's got pawns, he's got lances, he's got knights. Okay, so 9-5. I'm just going to play it through a little bit. And then the engine says this, and then 9-6. Okay. I don't think he's going to take. I think he's just going to take. No, 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 no. Yeah. So I guess I just got to give myself chances. I've got to give myself chances. It still wants 4-5. All right. Well, this was fine. All right. He keeps giving me back equity, so we're still. This is winnable. I mean, this is still doable for me. I just don't see what my win condition is. I think that's the thing, is I no longer see what my win condition is. Because they have tons of pieces in hand, and I have no way to get in. Their defensive structure seems impenetrable. So again, it wants this again. If he takes, what? Just keep going. All right. This is just why it's hanging. Wow. So it's even that is still his advantage. Wow. All right. I don't know what to take from this game other than I'm gun shy about dropping my rooks now in their camp, and also look for checks. Look for checks. Look for checks. That when I had the bishop, that silver, that would have just been game over. That would have just been game over. All right. So let's go back. Let's go back. The silver 5-2 move is going to be there every time I get that structure. That gold, the two diagonal golds that the opponent set up. Like, I knew that was weak. I just didn't realize how weak that position was for them. Hokuo Kids. Let's play Hokuo Kids. Oh, they're challenging another. Maybe they're challenging me. And the silver on 7-2.
And one to just followed.
Naita just followed on Twitch. Wow. I'm surprised that it's a new follow. Wow. Also, I missed Edu Zuzu 123 24 minutes ago. Was I on break? Was I on the break? If you're here, well, thank you. Thank you for coming by. Hope you enjoy Shogi. I'm not playing Unleashed Shogi today. I'm always reviewing Unleashed Shogi for now anyway. You know, I'm thinking of switching my post game review to just local Shogi home rather than Lee Shogi. But for now, I'm sticking with Lee Shogi. All right, let's try Hakuo Kids. It still says they're challenging another. All right, let's play this guy. Don Vito Shogi. Hello, hello, hello. You miss everything. What does that mean? What does that mean? What do you mean you miss everything? Like in Shogi? But you missed me more. No, but you missed more. Oh, I missed everything in that game? So you missed everything, but I missed more in that game that I just played? I am not at my best. You know, I really thought I was doing well, and I was doing well in that game. There's a lack of something right now in my head. Philosophically. Wait, what? I'm going to try Hakuo Kids again. One more time. Or Hokuo. Hokuo? I'll try. These are guests. I think these are guests. This guy is waiting on iPad. Let's try this guest. You're also mentally stuck. It's tough. It's a tough game full of suffering. And it's so easy to lose a game that you're doing well in. It's somewhat demoralizing. But just got to stick in there. Got to stick in there. Let's try let's try Pepper. I'm just trying to get a free game in here, and unrated. I'm wussing out today. All right, yoroshiku onegaishimasu. I am wussing out. So I'm just not feeling it. Okay, we're getting. We are. I think we're gonna get the Gangi, the Gangi approach. Yeah. Yeah. So this is it can be almost like a fourth file rook, sort of mindless opening against Urshina Ryu. So let's see. Do I get my knight up? Do I get my pawn?
これより一手30秒の秒読みに入ります。
Wait, what am I doing? Oh, this is a 30-second Byoyomi game. I didn't realize that.
10秒 10秒
Huh.
10秒 20秒 1、2、3、4、5、6
This guy's blitzing. He is blitzing. I'll win the
10
pawn.
秒
I'll win the pawn.
「これより一手30秒の秒読みに入ります」10秒20秒1、2、3、4、5、6、7
Huh. So what am I looking to do now? So I've got a silver.
10秒
Got a silver.
,10 秒20秒 1
Let's get this up.
10秒20秒1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9 10秒
What are we looking at here? Okay. Oh, I guess I could have. No, I couldn't because the bishop here.
10秒 20秒
Let's get our rook. Let's get our knight up. Let's get our. Well, I'm gonna need this knight. I'm gonna need this knight to defend the edge, right?
10秒
I don't think this is good. No, I definitely don't think this is good.
10秒
All Drop the silver.
10秒 10秒
Huh.
10秒 20秒 10秒
Drop the
10秒
gold. No.
20秒
Drop the gold.
2、3、4、5、6、10秒
Nice. Interesting. Very interesting. The guts. The guts. The guts.
10秒 20秒 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9
All right.
10秒
Got a lot of room to run. So I take, he takes, I get my gold over.
10秒
He drops a silver. I take.
20秒 1、2、3、4
I don't have a bishop. I mean, I can defend back here with this, but I don't think I want to.
20秒 1、2、3
Okay. Okay. Do I just push this pawn?
10秒
Do I drop the rook?
20秒 1、2、3、4、5、6 10秒
Come over this way? Wow. Holy shnikes. Holy shnikes.
10秒 20秒。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。10秒。
So maybe I should have just defended one more instead of taking that knight.
10秒。 10秒。
Maybe I should have dropped a gold and then another gold.
10秒。 10秒。 20秒。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。10秒。 10秒。 20秒。1、2、3、4。10秒。
How can I get some attack going here?
20秒。1、2、3、4、5、6、7。
So
10秒。
I come up here.
20秒。1、2、3、4、5。10秒。 20秒。1、2、3、4、5、6。
Ah,
10
that's
秒。
not. Yeah, it is good. It is good. It is good. Um,
10秒。 20秒。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。10 秒。
Wow. What?
10秒。 20秒。1、2、3、4、5、6、7。10秒。 20秒。1、2、3、4、
Can I defend here?
6、7、8、9。10秒。
Ah!
10秒。
I block? Whew.
10秒。 20秒。1、2、3、
Gold.
4、
Take,
Go.
take, take,
Look.
take, and I
Shit.
run.
8、9。
Son of a gun. Son of a gun.
10秒。 10秒。
That hurts. That hurts. That hurts.
10秒。
Still got a lot of pieces. I still got a lot of pieces.
20秒。1、2、3、4。
Man.
10秒。 10秒。 20秒。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。 10秒。 10秒。
Mm.
10秒
Wow. Amazing vision. Amazing vision on this guy. Amazing vision. Great game. I don't see a way to get away. I can't get it. Wait. He resigned. Okay. Okay, so he resigned. He resigned. He resigned. Awesome play. That was really impressive. Like once the game got tricky, he just sped up. He just sped up and was making all sorts of nice moves. Like he kept asking questions, and that's the thing to do. I think, when you are losing, you just ask. You keep making tricky threats. Wait, what? I was losing like that? Wait, what? What? Yeah, he resigned. He resigned. What? I know nothing about Shogi. I know literally nothing about Shogi. I was trying to enter the king. I was trying. I mean, that's what I was trying to do. But it felt like he just made beautiful moves. Like pieces that hadn't been touched in ages. He was moving. So here was the peak of my advantage. Ah, yeah. So I saw this too late. I saw this too late. So let me copy this in. Yeah. So I did see this. My best move is here. It comes with check. Comes with check. He brings the silver. I take. He takes. I take. And I'm sort of good. I don't think he would have done this, but yeah. That was the only time I had an advantage. Wow. Wow. Really nice game. And so fast. I wonder what this guy's real strength is. That was cool. That was really fun. Desert Oracle, nice to see you. Nice to see you. When I'm trying to enter the king, it's usually better to just drop pieces to defend in order to roll out the red carpet. To drop pieces to defend. Drop the pieces to defend and then move the king. So you're saying, like, I was trying to thread the needle by moving my king. The moment I moved the horse was to hit the rook. I just didn't. I thought that was let me copy this in. So, I thought it defended and attacked, but he moved that other piece up. He had better full board vision, and let's get in here. I'm shivering a bit. My hand's shaking a bit. From cold, not from the game. So I moved. So here's where I moved the horse. I thought that's it. It defends everything, and I'll be able to just come up this way eventually. Yeah, that it defends everything, but I just didn't see this. This is what I did not see. Brilliant move. A brilliant move. I would say, I would double exclam this move myself. I would double exclam this move. So you think drop something on 3-5. Yeah. So the problem the problem I had, like, it feels like it might have to be diagonal. So I think it's going to be a silver. Like, because I can't allow that discovered check. So it's gotta be I think it's gotta be either the silver or the horse. But if we do drop the silver, what does he do? What does he do? What was that other thing that he did? He only has golds. Yeah, there's that gold drop is not. Yeah, the gold is not. I think you're right here. This would have been nice. This would have been nice. Yeah, even game here. Even game. Yeah, so it was, and 3-5 silver is the number one, the only move. 3-5 silver is the only move. It's the only move. Yeah. Like, well, he's gonna take or something, and then I drop my gold. This player I think was way too sharp. He's going to be able to trick me regardless. But this would have been more clear as to how to go. Yeah, the engine is confused here. It's 0.0. When I move the horse away from 3-7, they can start dropping pieces on 3-8 and 4-8. Yeah, that's true. That is true. I just thought, I still have so many pieces that I'm going to be able to drop the rook and peel anything off. You won a game in 3 minutes. Oof, nice. 3 minutes is tough. Very tough on Shogi Wars. Oh, boy. Well, that was a good game. That got me going. That one really got me going. That was a fun. I like those. I like those where I'm trying to defend, and then the scent of being the whiff of being able to do a king run was exhilarating. Well, the way to be good at 3 minutes is to be good at shogi. So it's what was that? Was that this? Oops! I just dropped. There's a person at the front door. Drop this thing. I'm gonna take a bio break anyway. Get my tea and whatnot, and I'm gonna check see what's going on at the door. I'll be back. Oh, this I don't have my Whoop. Okay. Okay. Back. All right. Guess we'll go back here. Show you 24. Come back. Let's do another. Let's do another. Typo. All right, we'll challenge typo. This is another short game, so this is a 30-second byoyomi. All right, yoroshiku onegaishimasu. It's 1:30. 1 minute, 30-second byoyomi. The pause. Trying to get comfortable in my seat here. Oh, it's my move. Trying to warm my hand as well. You just had a strange game. You won versus a 5 dan. Oh, nice. Where they resigned. You knew you were winning, but had no idea what to do. But opponent also had no moves. Oh, interesting. Like literally like a what is the zugzwang? It wasn't like a zugzwang, right? Okay. Yeah, this is why I do this is why to do that early pawn push first. If he pushes that silver, that's nice. Okay. Yeah, because now my bishop will have a
これよ
target.
り一手30秒の秒読みに入ります。
My bishop will have a target if we exchange off these pieces. So he drops a silver. I think I pushed the pawn. Okay. Drop the silver.
これより一手30秒の秒読みに入ります。 10秒。
Oh, I think a pawn drop would have been good. Oh well.
10秒。
Pawn takes.
20秒。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Now, because he could drop the silver.
10秒
Yeah. So was a pawn drop better? Pawn drop, then he drops a silver. Take.
20
I
秒
come up and he
1
still, yeah. So he still takes.
3
Okay. Wow. Wowzer. I think I lost this game now.
10
Now I think I lost this game.
20秒
If I
2 3 4 5 6 7
I think I had to do that.
10秒 20秒 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8
This will be learning. This will be educational regardless. This is going to be a good one.
10秒 20秒 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Drop the pawn. He takes with the knight. I take, and then I drop the bishop.
10秒 20秒 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
The bishop drop, I don't think would have been good. I don't think. Ah.
10秒
Drop the rook.
10秒 20秒 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10秒 20秒 1 2 3 4
Ah. Wow.
10秒 20秒
After rook drop 2-4, rook 2-8 instead of rook takes
10秒
3-5. Threatens pawn drop 3-6.
10秒
Hmm.
20秒。1、2、3。10秒。
Let's try
10
to
秒。
make it as annoying as possible for him. Oh, I no longer have my I no longer have my gold to drop. Okay.
10秒。
I have this bishop though.
20秒。1、2、3、4、5。10秒。 20秒。1、2、3、4、5、6。10秒。 20秒。 10秒。
Okay.
10秒。 20秒。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
I think I should have dropped the bishop. Yeah, I think I should. No.
10秒。
Okay. Take with the dragon.
10秒。
Yeah.
10秒。
Ooh. Wow. That's cool.
10秒。 20秒。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
I don't see how to defend this otherwise.
10秒。 10秒。 20秒。1、2、 3、4、5、6、7、8。
Okay. Pawn, lance.
10秒。
Lance. He drops a bishop. He promotes. I go over. He takes. I take. He takes.
20秒。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。10秒。
Trying to live. Just trying to
20
live.
秒。1、
Trying to live through the day.
10秒。20秒。1、
Waryuchi no Gin.
10秒。
All right. How can I get in here? How can I get in? Wow. Yeah. Oh, love it. Love it. Love it. Great move. Great move. Great move. And he checks. I can't run because he's got the bishop.
10秒。
Yeah. Great game. Great game. Fun. Again, I do think I'm playing very low depth, but that was fun.
Loss. Current streak is 2 losses. Loss. Current streak is 3 losses.
Is it 3 losses? I'm not sure. So like that first game, I feel like I had an advantage. It's looking like maybe it wasn't that big of one. Yeah, so it wasn't a big one. Let's copy this out. Let's see. Let's see. You know, I think I'm just trying. I'm trying to convert from slight opening advantages. I'm trying to convert the entire game. So the bishop dropped 3-4. So we come in. I'm Sente, so it's you know slightly advantageous here. Drop the pawn. So 3-3, 3-3, and 2-3. They were both fine. They were both fine. They were both fine. The bishop drop. All right. It looks like it looks like its only move. The only, well, not only move. The best move is 2-8 rook. 2-5 rook is the second best. So I'm still okay. I'm still okay. Oh, this is not the move you're talking about. This is not the bishop drop. Okay. So this is still fine. This is still fine. 2-8. Actually, this is the best move. This is the best move. drop the pawn first. Yeah. Yeah. I think my ordering on all this was so bad. Because if he takes, you know, I get this. Hey, Spinal Tap Jess, nice to see you. And it's you know, they could go back here, but then I think I just take. Oh, and I was gonna say take, but ah. Um, yeah. That's snazzy. That is snazzy. That is very snazzy. That's a real good tactical shot. I wouldn't have seen it. So wait, so how does he defend this? 4-2 this way? Can I not still do it? Huh. So after rook silver dropped 2-4. When I dropped silver drop, where did I drop 2-4? Oh, after their silver dropped 2-4. What if we just yeah. You know, this is the best move, but this is also good. So the problem with, I think I would have actually, you know, ignoring the fact that the engine likes this move, forget that. The reason I didn't move back is because I did not readjust my mental state, my mental board state, to realize that he can't drop the silver. So by dropping the silver, that precludes him from dropping the silver. So like, I did not think I could retreat because I didn't want the silver drop. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, the engine only likes that taking the bishop because of the tactics, and I didn't see those tactics. So if I, you know, if this was up to me again, I would have retreated the rook. But I didn't in the game because my mental state, my mental board state did not adjust to the fact that he dropped the silver and could no longer drop it here. But actually, let's if I come back, is this a thing? Wait. Don't sack. Oh. Okay, yeah, this is fine. This is fine. I'm just playing through these. Okay. Yeah, it's defended. It's defended. Huh. Oh wow, actually, this just traps the rook. Oh boy. Okay. This is much more straightforward. How do they defend against pawn 3-6? Yeah, so if we come back, let's come back to that. Where are we? So I come back. They defend it by taking, I guess. Interesting. And now all these moves are just I never understand these moves to really give this up. Yeah, I don't see any drops. Like, yeah, I'm just not sure what that means. Oh, it allows me to do this. Okay. All right. All right, engine. All right. Allows me to get out of there. Get the heck out of Dodge. All right. It's just stuff. It's just stuff. Do you know how I can get good? Yeah, I wish. Spinal Tap, if I knew how you could get good at Shogi, I wouldn't be sitting here as a Shogi Club 24/7 Yeah, I wish I had some knowledge. Goodness. No, I'll just repeat what everyone else says. Play and review your games and do Tsume problems. Yeah, I'd be sitting there as a Shogi Club 24/7 Don. Exactly. If I could tell you. Oh, I should review when I played Bishop 3-4. Okay. Bishop drop 3-4. Oh, this was good. Interesting. It didn't like that. It didn't like that. That's a human one. That's human. I mean, these. I think these are the kind of moves that maybe I have to get out of my system. It's like, this might work on 3-minute Shogi Wars at my level, but otherwise these moves don't work at my level anymore. So I need to stop them. I need to stop doing them. I'm praying, I'm praying for the take. I move the piece up. I'm praying for the take so I can drop my bishop. And even then, I don't even know if it's all that good. Yeah, it would be good. It would be good because I'd take, he'd take, I'd have it'd be mate. So he could not take back. But wait. It taking is the best move. Oh, it's not mate because the king has moved. The king has moved. The king has moved. But this is very easy to defend. Yeah. Well, that's a bummer. That's a bummer. That's a bummer. That's again, it's board visualization again. Yeah, the attack just dies out. Wah, wah. Wah, wah. This guy, this stinking silver was also defending like the squares I wanted to go at earlier. I spent 2 golds and like 3 moves to lock the rook away. Then you're spending more moves trading it off. Well, you know, I won the rook. So, you know, sometimes you got to win the battle before you can win the war. Yeah, these guys did nothing for me once the rook was over. Didn't look like my opponent made many mistakes, did they? No. 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 Not many at all. Just one like slightly bad move, I think this is. This is slightly, and this is yeah. Very good. So wait, when did I drop bishop 3-4? When did I drop bishop 3-4? It couldn't have been. Yeah, did I ever drop bishop? Wait, where was this? This bishop takes 3-5. Wait, so when did I drop bishop 3-4? Are we thinking about the other game? So dropping the bishop here was not good. It wasn't horrible, but yeah, it was not good. Wow. What if he does this? How is it still great? How is it still good? How is it still good? Like, you know, I read ending game and ending attack technique 200, but how is this good? It's his move. He has no generals. I'm aiming at this. This rook is hanging. I went past it. Hey, virtual medical Dr. Ayaka. Hello, hello. Here, let me start at the beginning because I swear I'm just not seeing it. Bishop drop 3-4. I was about to point at my screen, but like you wouldn't see that. So that's bishop takes. So that's silver drop 3-4. Ah. Okay, so here's where I dropped it. Like I'm playing for tricks. I think at this point, I feel like I'm playing for tricks. You know, I'm hoping he doesn't do something so that I can pull my token down. You know, I'm definitely playing for tricks. Yeah, the engine's not finding much here. The engine's not finding much hope for me. But like human wise, is there something that you see that would look good? You know, I was just playing for the trick. I didn't see anything else I could do. You know, taking the lance. You want to use the token. Like, you know, these are the only chances, I think, right here. But like, is that going to be good? So if I pull back, he takes, I take, rook takes, and rook is now aiming down here. But then again, he sort of wants this attack. Yeah, so the most important thing to my mind that you said is that I don't want to give him a chance to trade off his piece that's doing nothing. So I gave him a chance to trade off a rook, the dragon, the worthless rook, and I didn't have a great place to use it, and I gave him my bishop. I'm triple attacking his pieces. His king is naked. I have a 5-piece attacking force. Why? Oh, YouTube chat is not showing. Okay, let me restart that. Thank you. Good to see you, by the way, Koshiro. Great to see you. Where's my chat? Where is the chat? All right. There it is. Koshiro, do you still have that video up where you got 100 wins? I think you got 100 wins in one stream. Because I Dream of Shogi is talking about doing a 24-hour stream where he's going to attempt to get 200 wins. He's got 3 goals: to get 100 wins, and then to so first 100 wins, then to have the most for that day, and then 200 is third. Yeah, it was 50. I'm sorry, it wasn't 100. It was 50. You're right. Yeah, earlier today I had said 50. Is that video? I looked on your channel. I looked on Shogi Brazil, and I just didn't see it. But I remember watching it. I think it took like 9 hours, if I'm not mistaken. Oh boy, big yawn. Oops, I gotta. Sorry, just checking my message here. I'm like I was saying earlier, we have this tomorrow. Yeah, there's someone coming out tomorrow, and then on Thursday someone's come out as well. All right. Let me log in and out of this of the 81 Dojo. Oops. just because, you know, as the MO, I have to do this. All right. All right, these have been fun games today. I like this. I do like playing some more sort of casual-ish games and just enjoying the movement of the pieces without any thought about rank. It is fun. It is fun. But it, you know, but especially at a place like Shogi Club 24, you just don't know the level of the player you're playing. I think this guy was probably about accurate. He felt really good. So maybe he just had a good game. Maybe I just had a bad game. Maybe he's underrated. Maybe I'm overrated. You know, who knows? Who knows? But you know, that was a fun one. Let's see what else is going on Shogi Club 24. Add. I like the username, add. So let's play add. Opponent is already playing. These are guests. I think these are just pure guests. No idea how good they're going to be. Just let's play an iPhone user. Let's play a proper iPhone user. All right. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Okay. Okay, there it is. Thank you. I'll check that out again. Oh, okay, so I'm going to get my king over. I'm going to play it a little slower. Ah. I don't think this is good. I think I'm in trouble. I think I'm in trouble. I think I'm in trouble. I didn't respect the speed of this. This is how I get in trouble all the time. So a sack would be interesting. A sack would tell me that he's a good player. All right. I can take. I can come back. Can't push that pawn. He can drop the bishop here. But you know, my king is safer, so I can I kind of want to force the exchange, I think. So like take. Rook drop. Rook drop is check. He comes up. Okay. Okay. So I have this bishop drop here. I have the bishop drop, which would cause him to come back here. And then I take the pawn. Do I just take the pawn? No. So if we exchange now, if I take, then he drops the bishop. Then I drop the bishop. He goes back. I go back. He takes this pawn. We're equal on pawns. My silver's a little badly placed. No, then I come up here. Oh, goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. Oh. So it's, I think it's the same effect, but like the fact that I didn't see that is bothering me. Okay. Pawn drops. Silver take. No, that gives up a fork. I've got to avoid the forks. Spinoza, hello, hello. Let's see. Should I just drop the rook? Drop the rook here. I don't like giving him a drop. His castle is better. He's like, his castle's better. think I'll be able to dance around. So I have pawns. I can, the pawn drop here is a threat. This pawn is not pushed, so if I do drop the pawn, he takes, I take, he pushes. I come up, bishop drop. I come up. Bishop comes back. Yeah. Ooh. What other options? So what are his moves? Is there a way that he can try? I don't think there's any way he can try to save this outside of doing bishop drop stuff. So do I want to keep this diagonal? I don't think so. I think I want to come up here. I threaten the promotion. I threaten the promotion. Silver's still defending. The knight's not going anywhere. I think I would not mind sabakiing off this bishop. Like if maybe he drops a bishop. Take. Yeah, that seems, yeah, that does. And then I can redrop. So I still got to keep in mind this knight. If he pushes this pawn, should I bring my rook up? No, I just take his knight. I just take his knight. Okay. So I think I can push this pawn so that his bishop cannot threaten me. If I do pawn drop, pawn jump, silver drop, or silver takes, not knight takes. So if it was knight takes, then he could push this pawn. I wonder if there's value in dropping the rook back here. Because if I take, okay, Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Why did I do that? It's fine. It's all defended. It's all defended for now. It's all defended for now. For now, it's defended. It's funny how you can be thinking about a line and you decide it's a good move. And it's only after you make the move that sometimes you see what you missed. So earlier on, the idea was, well, what if he just comes and takes this pawn? Okay, well, I'll just take it with the lance. There's no problem. I don't want to take it with the knight because I want to leave my knight back. But yeah. So if I take, he drops a bishop. Then I take the knight. Or do I simply Wariuchi? Or Keito no Gin. Or if I just pull it back. It's going to be annoying. It's going to be annoying for a while. It's going to be annoying. Take, drop. If I take the bishop, he takes the knight. He makes the knight. So that means I'd have a bishop, he'd have a silver, and he'd have a knight promoted, or he'd win a gold. There would be a silver and a knight. And my silver would be in nice position to try to bust up the castle a bit. Can I push this pawn? Take. think I have to try to activate this bishop. I think I have to. I think I have to. I don't, there's no... Wow. I take with the knight. He drops a pawn. I jump. I jump. He drops a bishop. I push the pawn to block the bishop. If I jump with the, if I take the knight with the gold, he drops the pawn. I come back. He drops the bishop. He drops the bishop. So the thing is, my king is not so safe. He's got the rook. He's got the rook. I come up. And I slide over. No, because he's got the bishop. Oh. I should have just Kato no gained. I should have just pulled the silver back. I was so busy looking at this drop that I wasn't looking at that. If he drops the rook, I guess I drop the pawn. What other options are there here? I tend to calculate using depth first search. I should try breadth first. You are not the first person to say that. That is something that was Foradun making that I think Foradun was making that same sort of comment a while ago. What? So my candidates drop a knight. Take is another. If I take, what is he going to do? He's going to drop a pawn himself. He's going to redrop the pawn here. Or Should I get my silver? Should I get this gold up? Let's get the gold up so I have a place to run. If I get the gold up, then he can drop the bishop. Which is fine. Which is fine. I just come over. He can drop a rook back here as well. Well, then I pull that back. Two knights. Oh, that's a nice one. That is nice. That is nice. That is nice. Do I have any sort of in-between moves? Do I have any sort of in-between moves? Did he just see that now? Like, did he just see that? That move has been there for the past two moves. Did he just see that now?
これより一手60秒の秒読みに入ります。
Is there any way I can threaten? Like, if I bring my rook over, he takes. Can I threaten something? Because this is gonna, like, when I move this, can I threaten something?
30秒。
I come up here.
40秒。
He takes. I take. He drops the rook.
50秒。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
My position is crumbling now. Boy, boy, oh boy. Did I have a chance? So the question is, did I have a chance? Was I always losing? It sure felt like I sure felt like I had it for a bit. No, so I guess I didn't. I guess I didn't. Okay. That's fair. That's fine. All right. So I got outplayed. I got outplayed. You know, who knows what level this guy is. It's just a guess. Yeah, that is how it goes. I play the game, and then it only takes a couple things, you know, by virtue of this castle. It only takes a few things to really blow up a position like that.
Loss. Current streak is 4 losses.
I enjoy playing guests and, you know, sort of anonymous people. You know, you don't know if they're playing for real or if they're using an engine or they're doing whatever, but in the end it doesn't matter. You're just playing for fun. Trying to get better. So I like these. Like, that's why I used to play on 81 Dojo, those guest games. You get absolutely massacred in them. And it was fine. It was fine. So this was the moment that I wanted to look at here. I tried today, Mithrandir Rendir. I played one game on 81 Dojo this morning. I was having a lot of trouble finding games on 81 Dojo. Yeah, I was just looking for unrated games, but I did play one, and it was a good game until the opponent disconnected. And you know, because when I start streaming, it's at the lowest player population size for Japan. You know, it's in the middle of the night. Interesting. So 5-1 ideas, of course. Jumping the knight, of course. 5-2, of course. But 7-5 is the one that the engine likes a lot. Is this not a worry? Is this not a worry? Oh, it's not a worry. It's not. Wait, so... Interesting. You can't do that because I just dropped the pawn on the head. Do that. I can't drop the... If I drop the pawn on the head, he just comes up here. So why is this good? Bishop take? Bishop take. Knight take. What? This is going to be bad. Sumero. Yeah, the only way really to defend this is with this. Okay. Well, no, the rook can come back, but it's still... It's not going anywhere. So come up. Okay. I mean, obviously the opponent wouldn't play that, but just the idea there. Just the idea there. So if he does just take... I drop 7... I drop it right away? Really? Huh. Wait, what? Okay. Hmm. All right. Either way, this wasn't losing. It wasn't good, but it wasn't losing, especially after this. Okay, so this was correct. This was correct. And my rook drop was correct again. I'm playing all good moves. Oh no, I'm not. I guess I should have done here. I should have come up here. So that wasn't going to be an attack. Excuse me. Okay. Well, either way. Well, after more depth, it's all the same. It's all the same. So I dropped the pawn. I'm playing all engine moves. Okay, so taking with the lance wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad. It was better to take with the knight, but no, the lance. Lance takes was the best move. Lance takes was the best move. Naturally, of course it was. Of course it was. I mean, that's what I do. So here was the move, and this is where I just crumbled. Yeah, I've got to play this. And here's the losing move. God darn it. God darn it. So, just play it back, and it's over. Just play it back. I just was afraid. I was afraid that this is going to become a target, but that's silly. That's silly. If ever becomes a target, I can just take. Yeah. Wow. We just play so slowly now. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Okay. Okay. It's hard to review from here. Hard to review from here. I threw the game with this. Wait, 7-3. 7-3. It's still crawling. It's still crawling. So what if he drops the rook here? Does it want to do that? Huh. He gets a rook, a knight, and a silver. For a rook? Wait. How is that not good for him? Wait, how is that not good for him? He gets a rook. Oh, he doesn't get the knight. He gets a rook and a silver. No, he gets a rook and a silver. I get a rook. And he gets a horse. He has a horse. Attacking my silver, and he's still looking to renew this. Huh. Interesting. What is the idea there? Oh, because I have a rook in hand. Okay. Huh. Interesting. All right. Well, I mean, this was the biggest blunder of the game, but I guess it was still defensible here. It was still. I was expecting this. Expect the rook first. I drop the pawn. Yeah, maybe it wasn't. Maybe it was fine. Maybe it was fine. Yeah, maybe it was fine. And now I start attacking on this square. Like this was my whole plan, is I wanted to start attacking here. I just never got there. All right. Just never got there. Well, good game to my opponent, whoever it was. Whoever, anonymous player on the internet, whoever it was. Good game. That was a fun one. It collapsed so quickly. All right. Well, I'm going to log out. I think that's going to be it for me today. That's just crossed the 4-hour mark. That'll be it. Tomorrow is still up in the air. Like I said, I have the people that are coming to do the work. They have an all-day window, and they have not yet given me any indication of when they're going to be here. So it might be early, it might be late, and we'll see. So anyway, thanks. Thank you for coming, Koshiro. Thank you for your help. Thank you for your help. I dream of Shogi, as always. And I will see you all soon. Take care. Enjoy your day. Bye. And be sure to check out the podcast. It comes out tonight. The new podcast will be coming out a little after midnight. So thanks. See you later. Bye.